1 2 1 2 check check. I think I completely fucked my project up here. I think I managed to rename one of the engine classes. Yep. Whoops. Fuck. I'm not drinking, you're drinking. Oh, what have I done here? Yes. Please, please don't do it. Do everything. Do the world. I'll start from scratch. I'll do anything. Aha. Keep going. There we go. Fucking hell. Let's get back to work here. Structure. Oh yeah, I should probably keep the fuck it. Class for days. We want A, U, can't remember. F. Do we want a U object? No, that's expensive. Let's make a structure. Right, so the graphs is a bunch of nodes. Gotcha. Please build. Oops. F node, no pointer. And clef H1. I mean, there's a structure, so I can't really. There we go. Oh yeah. Raspberry Pi 0. thermal and night vision. Sick. Oh, the zero. I've got a bunch of them lying around. The zero W especially is great. If anybody's remotely interested, I'm gonna try to make. I'm gonna try to make this or something like it. I want to create a cooperative. Well, it's. Yeah, we'll see. Cooperative. I don't know, a mashup of game genres. I want to make a cooperative survival crafting thing, but it's set in cyberspace. And that's my idea. And the AI is going to help me, hopefully. Is this thing compiled? It's still going? Come on, mate. Now, my art skills are extremely lacking though. So I want to use Niagara. I'm using Unreal 5.1.1. And come on, dude. Right, let me do a full, proper rebuild. There we go. No. 21. What the fuck is wrong with this? Right, this needs to restart too, because it clearly. Oh, I see. Need to come up with more unique names. I'm really mess myself up here. Don't assume F nodes not taken. So I've actually done something similar to this before, like years ago. So math-wise, I'm not actually too worried about it. Plus, I'm feeling lazy, and I'm gonna have the AI do a lot of the math because I know what the math looks like when it works. So I'm not gonna bother writing again. What is this complaining about? Structural recursion via arrays is unsupported for properties. Okay. So we want a class, not a struct. Which means it needs to be a U, not an F. And everything else should be good. It needs to come from somewhere. It's a U object. And that's bit chain. Oh yeah, it's a U graph node now. And now it's switching because it wants to be a pointer, of course it does. Right. I'll come back to that in a second. First step, bunch of spheres connected with lines floating around doing cool shit. Yep. And fill up my copyright settings. I'm just gonna start a company called to fill out your copyright settings. And I will never have to change that again. Alright, of course I closed it. Also, I made this thing. A while ago. Let me see if I can find it. It's one of my videos on the YouTubes. But I kind of like this style of kind of movement I'm kind of imagining this, but connected, everything like super cyberpunk and connected in cyberspace and shit. But this is the Niagara particle system, which is just badass. You got this. Come on. Come on. Alright, skip ahead. Just do you. Do you. Right, it clearly is not working for me. I'm just gonna put it in chat. You guys can fucking go nuts. I got work to do. No, I do have work to do, but I'm taking the day off for my birthday. Okay, built fine. Let's make this shit render. Okay, so what are each one of these things? There's just a point in space. Wonderful. So let's make this graph randomly, create a bunch of them. So create the graph. Create graph. See if we can recoup some lost time. How many nodes do we want? Let's have. We can store that as a field. Function. Yep. If anybody else is a programmer they want to step in, by all means, let me know. I'm prepare a program on this thing. Nodes, how many do we want? Lots. Boop. That to be all exposed and lovely. U property. U prop. Let's go. Edit everywhere. Anywhere. Blueprints. Bring the blueprint in. Blueprint. Rewrite. Graph, sure. No nodes, 10. Maybe you can do better than that, I think. Let's have 1,000, shall we? Which side do I go? On side. Boop, boop, boop. Should be good. There's all our nodes. Now let's log that shit. Oh, damn, Cortex. Should probably change that for now. Live. Template. C++. Log. Temp. There we go. Create some nodes. Lovely. Generate a random position in the range of the world size radius. Because I like spheres. World radius. Let's go with it. Do the thing, then get rid of the thing, and then make the thing a thing. Float. Make it. Properties. Why is this thing on U property? Does it need to be? Thousand. What's that? It's in centimeters. So in meters. This is centimeters. So in meters, it's 10 meters. Okay, thank you, Copilot. Let's make it bigger. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 1 kilometer. Make it 500. 500 meters. Actually, let's make it in meters. This is just too fucking small. 500. World-based meters. Boop. And const auto float world radius centimeters. Exciting. Thanks. Well, this is a bit unwieldy. There we go. That's hideous. No position. You're probably constant on your effect vector. Oh, right. Poor bastard. You're not public. Compile! Spheres. Oh, yes. I too like to met. Yeah. I just like irrational numbers. I'm not gonna lie. No nodes, right? Did I not save this? Ooh, I like this tune. Crank it. I wish I could share my playlist right now, but I'll get banned off the internet. What's it complaining about? Oh. It's like unsigned ints. Cheeky. Okay, fine. Have a normal int. Have a long. Because we're going to be adventurous. It was like those either. Right, it's long. Am I fine? Speaking of our language. Okay. Auto combined with a type specifier. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Const. An auto float. I know how to program. I got a pewter for Christmas. Alright. Yeah, it's delete the world. Add a thing. Your graph. What is it called? A graph? Boom. Get in the world. What are we gonna call it? Let's call it cyberspace for now. Could put the Discord. What? Discord? What do you want? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Well, it's a YouTube thing. Can I do that? I was just like a YouTube radio. I might go to Spotify, I suppose. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Busy. Okay, we got cyberspace. Open graph. Ironic. Okay. Oh, catch 22. You tried to kill its own instance while trying to open itself and fun. No joke, no joke. It's all good. Come on, sync that project. Okay, so we can dust off some old. Okay, still loading. There we go. You dust off some old math. Okay. Alright, so how I remember these graphs working. So we create the graph. It's got a random bunch of positions. They're just nodes. They have no representation. They are structures. Are they structures? I can't remember. They are classes. They're U objects. So how inefficient would it be for these things to be actors? How ugly would that be? I feel like I want to push this onto Niagara and not have physical representations in the actual scene hierarchy, because that's gonna be a goddamn nightmare. And I want to have millions and millions of these things. So fuck it. How? Okay, let's bring some AI into the mix here, because I don't know how to actually. Okay, how could I? Okay, using. So everybody thinks Niagara's fucking a weird ass word. Niagara. It's fucking strange. Just give me a hint. Just give me a hint. That's all I need. Okay, stop. Talk to me like I know what I'm fucking doing. Oh, I shouldn't swear at the poor thing. Oh, thank you, man. Oh, fuck off. Getting life advice from AI here. You're doing even slower than before, and I should have told it I've been drinking. It's going even easier on me. Okay, here we go. Set system parameter nodes. Yes, you create diagram, emitter handler. Set system parameter. Okay, okay. Tell me more. Tell me more about this. Okay. Well, I kind of want to do this stuff in the GPU anyway. Could first connected graph be just using I know I'm not son. Yeah, I probably don't want to do that because I'm gonna need to have that shit in memory and accessible to the CPU. Oh, hello. What's this? Oh. Yeah. Why am I reinventing the wheel? Oh yeah, because it's my birthday. I don't give a fucking shit. Smirnoff Berry Blast. Lovely. Am I making a game, or am I going to just end up making something that can render millions of... Okay, let me show you a video while I'm thinking here. Don't tell me how fast to drink. But okay, I'll take it up. I'll take it. This is the kind of thing... Well, come on. This is the kind of thing I'm trying to create right now. Let's call it force-directed graph. And this is like the first attempt I ever had at one. It was running on the CPU a long time ago, and it was not fast. It's 300 and it's already chugging because it's an O. It's an O to the N. Who are you? It's an O to the. What's the fucking notation for this one? It's O. N squared. Yeah, it's nasty. But then I used octrees and ran on the GPU with CUDA, and I got up to 1,000,000 nodes running at 60 FPS. Back in my youth. No, I'm an old fucker. Celebrating his 38th birthday alone. Making God knows what. I hope you tune in to have happy days today. Who's younger than me? I'm just gonna tell you how bad it's gonna be when you get older. Sorry, I had to take my pain meds. Everything hurts. Okay, create graph, and we just basically, I'm liking the sound of this this kind of combination of Niagara and yeah, I've not really done a lot of work with Niagara. Oh, that's what this is. Get out of here. Other than that video that I posted earlier, that I kind of like. It was actually the first thing I did with the Unreal Engine, and I really like it. It's like the seething, massive, cool shit with like a big, bright yellow light in the middle, and some cool, nice music I found. You're 35. Congratulations, you survived that long. Yeah, I like this thing. Fucking love the Unreal Engine. Just lets people who can't art. So let's start baby steps here. Let's well, let's run the thing and see if we get this message. Created some nodes. We should be 10. How many did I make? 1,000. Alright. Let's go with that. We got a graph here. 1,000 nodes, world radius. Run! Gentlemen, we have 1,000 nodes. Wonderful. Oh man, this AD synth, you can't beat it. I'm gonna copy piss off the world by telling all my friends to watch my stream on my birthday, which they won't. Yeah, guilt tripped it. Guilt tripped them all. Alright. Should we have some light? Let there be light? Spheres. We need spheres. So when these nodes are created, let's go here. We're begin play. We create the nodes. I feel like this node should probably have a position in its constructor. Oh wait, can you do that? How's that work? New object. No, it's an act. Okay, no. Actor has come to new object, and then probably want to have some kind of just a knit or something. Or maybe it has its own. I'm rubbish. Initialize the node. Oh no, no Copilot, not my birthday. Why you've left me? Fuck. Oh well, I'll have to remember how to program again. Wow, the whole of Writers caved in on me actually. I can't even. Wow, it's falling apart here. I guess the graph should probably handle the rendering. Let's leave a knit out of this for now. Oh, we're in the graph right now. Okay, so graph node. Why did the graph node get in here? Oh, because it's the same header file. You're trying to beat your high score for days lived. You know what? For like 20 years, my New Year's resolution has been survive the year. And I don't know how many people, not many of my friends, have pulled off 20 years straight of their New Year's resolutions. So, set your standards low and don't die. Happy No Day. Thank you. Let's just. Okay, I'm not gonna be writing these things with like actual static meshes because it will be just. I'm not gonna get a million. So for now, I'm gonna visualize them. Visualize them with just like spheres. Hey, Copilot's come back to play. All right, red. No, green, dude. Green. Come on, we're hackers. And it's not doing anything at the moment. I need to put that into a different file, obviously. Build. A winning stream, a winning streak. I'll take it. Oh, someone else is live. Who's live? There's another humans doing streams. What are you doing? Oh, wow. Exoskeleton. Check this shit out, peoples. That is badass. Oh, that's so cool. We're D3 printing. What material are you using? Oh wow. So is it going to be load bearing, or is it cosmetic? Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, how is warranty? I've never used it before. I've heard a lot of things. Mm. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I used to use basically Fusion 360 for everything, but I think it's got a bit spendy recently. Yeah. Yeah. Do what you need to do. It's great software. It's just like it went from being like fucking free to not very much not free. Oh, I thought all those things were like placeholder blocks. It's totally rendered in now. That's awesome. Is this your design? Mm-hmm. Which printer are you working with? Nice. Yeah, I'm still kind of got my Ender 3 kicking around. I started with an Ender 3 a million years ago. I'm kind of thinking about going for that prosumer level one. I've got my eyes. I just want to get. I want to get something I can just trust a bit more. I got over the tinkering every 5 seconds, having to babysit part. Yeah. Is PLA plus how's that different from the regular PLA? Okay. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to get into PECG, but I never kind of got around to it. I have some kicking around somewhere, but yeah, I heard like it's not PLA is very forgiving, and I mm, yeah, it's definitely easy to rework, and I got one of those 3D pens, like the 3D drawing pens. You can just like jam some PLA in there, which is oh, I was talking about one of those. You know you might have seen one that they're basically they literally they're a heater in a pen that prints PLA or well prints whatever you. Yeah, this like they're really useful for like just doing repair jobs or filling gaps and stuff, like or just merging two pieces together. And they're dirt cheap too, which is nice. Yeah, super glue and me have a love hate relationship. Mostly hate because it always dries up on me, and when I always need it. Yeah. Oh, water? Oh, I was just thinking about the acceler. There's like a. I've heard the accelerants. I've never used it, but the accelerants are amazing. I don't know. I feel like super glue and me have the same relationship as glue guns. Like I have a nice glue gun, but it hates me. Oh, this actually worked. Let's do some work here. Do some work. Come on, Cash. Look, there's a green dot. There's loads of them. Whoa. Oh shit. Sucks. Yeah. You can still buy those things? Pi Zeros have been a bitch to get hold of. I mean, I feel bad because I got like a small stockpile and like I feel terrible about it. Yeah. Oh. That sucks. Why? Okay, this is running. First of all, it's running, but it's running so slow, which is good. This is good because I don't expect the engine wants to render 1,000 debug spheres every frame. Fine by me. Let's put some input in here quickly. We're gonna need some input. Let's have a player. Yeah. Could probably just do that blueprint. I think it'll be pretty basic. Yeah. Let's have blueprints. Do you do much programming at all? What kind of stuff do you work on? Oh god, this is gonna be a lot of pop. The what? Oh, I love those guys. I have like a Matchbox web server. I fucking love them. They're just like I love the 32. I mean, if I'm gonna use anything to actually do something, it'll be ESP32 probably. But the ESP8266s, I just love them because they're so fucking tiny. They got like 8 pins. What more do you need? Yeah, they're just adorable. All right, blueprint player. Yeah, that's fun. Oh, a genuine use case for the author. Beautiful. Yeah. I used to. Yeah. It's been mostly a party trick for me, but I don't know. I got a lot of trouble when I was younger, like a lot younger, like a kid, for when ISPs took notice and sent you a letter in the mail if you start fucking about. Yeah. Uh-huh. Routers are... Okay, hang on. I need to focus for 2 seconds here. Do I actually... No, I'm going to want a player... Actual class, I think. Let's have a pawn. Call it... Let's call like a player, because I'm inventive. Okay, player's taken. Surprise. And tag. Oh my god. How big... Some of those look massive. Right. Player is taken, obviously, so... It's not a player. Oh, really? For modeling? It does have some pretty cool modeling tools. Some of the... I don't know if you've seen the plugin. Oh god, I'm gonna forget the name of it now. Shit. There's a really... what was it called? I know it can make a cube grid. Right, let's just Google that shit. I think it's mesh modeling, something, mesh something. Might be this one. Oh man, I've had such bad luck with pies. I got a pile on, but like, I don't know. I've kind of, I guess like I work on, like my day job is computers. I program, that's my thing. So I kind of like going as far in the other direction as possible. That's why I like microcontrollers versus say a Pi. But I do like the Pico. Oh, something just made a sound. Where'd you live? Oh, are you Canadian? Hour and a half, Edmonton. You 21 get job was bullshit. I started my first company when I was 12. Yeah, basically ignore all that shit. Just do whatever the hell you want to do. Forgive it, it's not permission. Okay, cool. I've already basically tanked the... Mm-hmm. Whoa. What's the name of the place? Irma, okay. I spent some time in Vernon in the interior of BC. It is boring as shit. Okay, let's make a pawn here. I need a pawn. I want some more controls. Any controls, actually. Probably do this. Oh, I technically have a business meeting in 9 minutes. Oh yeah. I wonder if I could find it. I made a web server the size of my thumb just using deadbug soldering. It was like I can't remember what that. I think it was an ESP 8266, but it was like a bear. It was old bare ICs, and it was just old dead bugs. It was like this bowl of like tiny little wires. I also really love what's it called? Wire turning. It's kind of like a lost art now, but it used to be like before circuit boards were a thing, before they were actually PCBs. Like wire turning was how you do things, and it's like a really fast way of prototyping stuff, and it's also very tactile and quite. I like it. Yeah. It was like that like when that flipper thing came out, I was like, come on, we've all done it. Mm-hmm. So I got distracted by trying to name a goddamn class. I want to call it player, but player's taken. Player pawn, fine. We'll rename it later. Yeah, that'll do. Compile. Oh, sorry, Bar. I missed you. I missed your message, mate. Oh, cool. Yeah. How did your research go in the graph simulation stuff? I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. I don't know if Boris, you're still here, but Shout out, mad props. Right. Yeah, I mean, I think a flipper is like cool. It's cool. It's cute. Okay, okay. It's cute. It's cute. But um, I don't know if I'd like go about using it. It feels like okay. It's like ultimate script kiddie stuff. Let's be honest. It is cute though. I appreciate it, but I probably wouldn't bother. Yeah. Yeah. So I started working on. I had a project going on at the time. Oh yeah, it's somewhere in a box. Like I started making. I don't know if I can find it. One second. Yeah. Clearly, I've not unpacked it. Cause I had a basically like a kind of. Let me. Hang on. Do I have? Where's mine? OBS, where art thou? Can I change this? Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, pick up these like tiny little briefcases. And like I did a design basically based off the Raspberry Pi Zero W, and yeah, and it was I even like well, I was struggling with the keyboard. Basically, I was like having a completely self-contained laptop in that little briefcase with this screen, keyboard, battery, everything. Nice. All right. Let's get this fucking thing on the road here. Yeah. Yeah, it's not hard. I mean, it it can be. It can be. Yeah, I can't remember. I was reading I can't remember where I read it. Uh, Someone was came with a new GPU algorithm to crack. What are we on now? WSA2. The fuck are we on? Yeah, and like in a matter of minutes, which is pretty fucking awesome. Right, I'm supposed to be in a meeting in 1 minute. I am not going to go to the meeting. I'm going instead to tell everybody what I've been doing. It's my company. It's where I want. I don't like working on my birthday. I mean, I like working on my birthday, but not like making something. But I have to remember what the fuck I was working on. Start a company. They said, choose your own hours, they said. Fucking liars. Yeah, focus. Right, fuck all that. I can deal with that in a bit. And map on cyberspace. Let's go. Boop, boop. Should it be multiplayer? Yeah, fuck it. Let's make it multiplayer. Okay, and oh, 3D print. Into what? Oh shit. God. Yeah, this is the thing. It's like you can stare at, you can babysit it and stare at it all day, and it'll be fine. And the second you blink, it's like fucked up. There we go. What? Am I in play? Why can't I change these? Am I in play mode or something? Oh, right, because it's now a custom game mode. I'll do it. Yeah. Well, fucking hell! Send one my way. What's the VRAM on them? You want it? And you're gonna go 12 gig. You can run some sick AI on that. I got about 12 VR I got 12 VR headsets just lying around. That's my. I've got one here. I've got another one that should be turning up probably today, because for backup for work stuff. But I've got like everybody's got, I guess, a lot of one thing. Like I got a Vario XR3 kicking around because that's what I do. One of my favorite headsets has got to be the it's got to be like the HP Reverb G2 Omnicept edition. Yeah, the Omnicept one, it's got like full, like, got a lot of biometric shit in it, which I do a lot of VR training. VR training is my company. I do VR training. The biometrics, you can't beat that shit. Like knowing how stressed somebody is and what their like cognitive load currently is. It's like you can hack their brain. I made a mistake by making this thing class. I should not. Oh, this is actually made for me. Fuck it, I'm just gonna overload it. Yeah, I'm like, fuck it. Use it as a base class. Game mode. No. Hack the planet, game mode base. BP, HTTP, game mode. Hack the planet. Juice. Anyway, it hates what? Termux? Oh. I've never even thought about a shell on Android. Well, I mean, I guess. I mean, that makes sense. I should. Mm-hmm. I used to love doing that when I had my BMX. Like, this is before smartphones actually. I had like a laptop in my backpack on my BMX, and it would just like cycle around with like one earbud in, and it was just like it was running like Wireshark, like a hacked version of like a modified version of Wireshark, just like pinging me every time I hit every thing, and it was just, and it had a GPS module as like strapped to it. Oh man, those are the days. Fuck. And it had like this crazy map, like one of those crazy maps you see, like when the protagonist is like a yarn strapped between A and B. Yeah, it's got so easy now. I mean, that's good. It's great. This should be easy. Oh yeah. I used to have what was that, the Apple PDA, the Newton. Oh wow, that was fucking old. Yeah, then I had a Newton. Fucking hell. They are. I mean, they were good at the time, I guess, but they're kind of shit. I had 28 copies. No, wait, no, more than that. I had like, I used to get my first business when I started when I was 12 years old was called PC Rescue, and I used to get in touch with big banks and publishing houses and like big companies had to get rid of computers and upgrade on like a fairly frequent basis. And I used to get in touch with them and basically make say like, hey, do you have any old computers you want to get rid of? Because it costs them a fortune to recycle the fuckers. And like me and my dad would just like drive us down to like a VW camper. Holy shit! I just changed. Like fucking. Alright, what's the shortcut for virtual desktops again? On Windows, you remember? Oh, I found it. Or a flail found it again. Okay, it's cool. Yeah, my dad used to, like, we had at one point we had 80 plus, 80 or more Mac Pluses, the 1 meg RAM versions. Like they were, I guess now they're collectibles, but yeah, fucking hell. We were, they're very stackable. We used to make furniture out of them and like tear out the screens from the dead ones and put in like make cat beds and shit out of them. That was a non-profit that we just basically, it would cost them money to dispose of them, and we pick them up in my dad's van. I'd fix them up, and we just gave them to local schools because like we live on a farm in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, so the schools didn't really have any computer access. Play upon. 1830. You know what? Fuck that. Just, you know what? Forgive me, it's not permission. Just do it. Break it and make it happen. There was no internet when I was a kid. There was no Go on, sorry. Fucking hell. That's not budget shit. Mm. What? I was mostly homeschooled, but when I was in school, the internet had just become like, I don't know, actually the internet wasn't a thing yet. But CD-ROMs had just come out, and yeah, the internet just did come out because I was lucky enough as a young kid that my parents had an Apple One. No wait, hang on, it was a Apple II. No, it was the Macintosh. What the fuck was it called? It was this big old gray box anyway, and so at school, they didn't know how to fucking use any of this stuff. They didn't know how to use those CD-ROMs and those caddies that with like a encyclopedia on it, and so we started a pen pal program for people around the world and do BBS and stuff. Like before even our IRC came along, I didn't volunteer. I just started doing it, and the teacher was like, "Thank God, one of the youths is doing it. Thank fuck for that." Yeah. Oh, that's smart. Yeah. Oh yeah, fuck him up. Fuck up, tell us. Do it. Yeah, do it. Yeah, and I'll just troll them with a company name too. Not enough for like, not enough for like defamation, but just enough to piss them off. Yeah. Wait, hang on. They're asking your your ISP to provide your I guess your WAN address. Like, I'm in two minds about it. I got like unpopular opinions. Like, I don't give a flying fuck about Netflix charging per. I think, yeah, if I was selling a thing and people were sharing accounts, I mean, although they did originally say that was the point, the kind of thing that they allowed at the beginning. So I guess it's false advertising at this point. But like, I couldn't really care less. But it's you don't fuck with fucking geolocating and stuff, people. It's like, just. Mm-hmm. Ah, take it old, riding the yar. The seven seas. Carry on. Alright, where the fuck is my... I'm making mad progress here, it's great. Oh. Wait, have we met before? I have no idea who I'm talking to. Alright. What was this? Like, what was this? Oh, shit. Yeah. I know anything else, yeah. It's been a while. Well, I mean, it's been a hot minute, because it's the pandemic kind of... Yeah, I remember Nick. God, that's been fucking ages. Cool guy. Hi, Nick. What's the last... Yeah. Right, do I have any goddamn progress here? I'm doing great. Hello world, twice. Okay, cool. That's more than I wanted. Guess I don't need a player start, maybe. It's my birthday, I'll do as slow as I want. Hello world twice. Oh, okay, so one, okay. Hello world, it's on the pawn and game base, right. Perfect. The one. Let's go. Alright, let's make a fuck ton of spheres. Start with spheres and then go to Niagara and see how many millions of connected nodes I can make. Once I get to the math, it should be easy. Yeah, easy. That's what they said. I don't need to move around right now, so I'll leave that out. Don't care. One. Hello world just once. Shitty frame rate. Perfect. Is it the frame rate? Is that coming from my horrible visualization? Probably. That's better. Right, so I want to, let's create the graph. Let's go with just a bunch of spheres for now. Step 2, create a sphere, static mesh, text sphere. Is that gonna work? Engine basic step sphere dot sphere. We'll find out, I guess. Location, position, scale. Make it scale to 1. Probably don't need to do that, but I don't think I need to do that. Oh, so beautiful out here in Vancouver for once. I flew my first plane on Saturday, thanks to my wonderful partner. And now I'm addicted to flying. Oh. Yeah. The Cessna 172. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I'm unfortunately completely addicted to flying. Gotta get myself a license now. It's 37. Okay, you can't make a thing like that. Create default object. Sphere. Can't find a static. Let's just let ChatGPT chime in on this one. I can't be fucked. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Reno. Yeah. Oh, it was. I've never done something like I've driven cars. I've driven motorcycles, skateboarded, BMX, rollerbladed, like all the things. But nothing felt as natural, other than walking, than flying a plane. It just feels totally right. I don't belong on the ground. Give me some code. I just need the code, man. Come on. Just the code. Just the code. ChatGPT's a bit slow today. I'm paying money for it now, too. It must be really struggling. Come on. Am I logged in as myself, or am I running online? Yeah. Create default subject. Yep, that's what I thought. Text sphere component. I guess it's the name of it. Yeah. Name. Okay, the static mesh thing is probably the problem. Wait, a use sphere component, is that a thing? No. ChatGPT, are you fibbing? Oh no, it is a thing. Cool. Roll that then. So those places don't render them anymore. Oh yeah, crash the editor. Vectors. Vectors. No, we're not part of a flying club. This is literally the first time I've ever flown a plane. I've been in some small aircraft, but I've never taken the stick before. And it was my wonderful partner. I don't know why I didn't do this for myself when I was growing up. Like, I used to be in the RAF the cadets back in the UK, but I had a problem with authority. So before they were fitting me for my first uniform, and it failed. Probably for the best. But it was 2 months before I would have flown my first trainer, and I never got around to flying a plane in the preceding 20 years. And finally got to, and it was fucking amazing. Right, we got in here. Fatal error. Oh, right. How do I create? Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna have head's still stuck in Unity half the time. Wait, what was it using before? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's actually definitely what I want to use, but it's still gonna have the same problem. And it's gonna crash on me. There's no default constructor for sphere component. What's the constructor then? Shape component? Does it not have a... Hello world, create 1,000 nodes. Oh, you just finished downloading it? Oh, I was doing shader compilation? Alright, I need a setting here called dynamic something. Oh fuck, what's it called? Runtime? Shit. There's a setting in Unreal that shows runtime created things in the outliner, and I don't know why it's disabled by default, but it is. I've forgotten the name. Unreal, it's like a giant ball of checkboxes. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah. Like, I was homeschooled and I was a teacher for most of my career. I mean, I have a degree, but I didn't learn shit doing it. I learned how to play pool and drink, that's about it. There is no reason now to go to a university or college. There is no reason. I mean, other than to meet like-minded people, and that can create opportunities, which is nice. But there is no educational reason to do that anymore. I still recommend it, except for North America, it's fucking expensive as shit. Okay. Alright, got a bunch of spheres. I just don't trust this. Showing me spheres. So what I do like about Unity is this bloody thing that tells the truth. This is not showing me anything that's... Right, do I need to get to this save? Add? Do I add it to the world? Register component, what do you do? Register component with world. Oh, I guess it doesn't have an actor. Oh wait, no, the node itself is that's the actor. Oh, it's a U object. Shit. Okay, so this is all moot because you can't have a component that's attached to nothing. Honestly, I've been using AI for AI writes 90% of my code these days. I mean, it takes some experience. It takes some experience to know if the code it's writing is not bullshit, but it does 90% of my work, which leaves me with the fun problems. Create a bunch of spheres. Like I kind of want to. Almost kind of want to. Have you used a bunch of AI for programming and stuff? Oh, you trained your own? Fuck. Shit. Well done. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I use Copilot, well, since before it was released. And ChatGPT is great for giving like your initial, like, alright, pick a game, a simple game. Pick a simple game and I'll make it. Slightly simpler. I could do it. I could, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll be back in. I'm seeing you piss and have a smoke. Come up with a game idea, and I think this thing I'm making right now. I want to do this a bit more seriously in my free time. I don't want to faff about with it right now. But yeah, come up with a game idea, and I'll make it. All right. What do you got? You got a game idea? Alright, it's cool. We can get yeah, I come up with some of it. Probably gonna make it in Unity. Game idea. Is that number divisible by 9? Any number. What's that say? Yeah, if you get like one word from each person, and then we'll throw it at AI and see what it comes up with. Okay. Nice. Did you what did you use for it? Oh wait, I got you. So like a little bit of fish tactics. There used to be a website. I wonder if it still exists. Cult of the Dead Cow. Do they still exist? Wait, say again. Cats, ghosts, open world, ghost cats. Right, you gotta pick a genre. Any genre. Even MMO, it's up to you. What was that? What theme? Sorry. Oh, Fallout. Okay. Go with style now. Let's see if the AI has any ideas. In Ghost Cat Chronicles open world. Okay. Describe the game mechanics. Oh, my sister sent me a link to the trailer, but I haven't watched it yet. Oh. Should we just beat them to it? Make cocaine bear? Okay. I can't talk to, I can't use AI to. Okay, we need to, and we need an analog to cocaine because AI is not going to want to talk to me otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I love how people like. I mean, it's kind of cool in a way. Like people like are jailbreaking it and they're like, "Oh, I just hacked it." I'm like, yeah, you kind of. I guess you did. You did. Hats off. It's. I mean, it's not a super technical hack, but it's social engineering, man. It's hacking. I'm making a game about a bear who is driven by the sole purpose of finding a. I can't use cocaine. Oh yeah, finding perfect snow. Thank you. Of finding and collecting snow. Let's get first a name. Right. Snow Quest. The snow collector. I like Snow Quest. Yeah. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's make it in VR. Luckily, I have like 5 subscribers or something, some bullshit like that, so I can't get demonetized. Right. Roll the bear navigate environments. Yeah. I do want to. I'll start a VR template. I'm gonna go with Unity for this one because I can power through it pretty quickly. Snow Quest. We got a name now. Pick up snow. Alright, this is pretty dry description here. Maybe, okay. What about an idle clicker style game because they're fucking easy to make. In Snow Quest, the player takes on the role of a bear with an insatiable appetite for snow. Perfect, perfect. Oh, network error. Alright. Let's get the basics on the go here. Oh, Unity crashed. Sick. Okay, sure. Oof. Can't fucking spell. Summarize. Ah! Can you still hear? Am I still there? Alright, gotcha. It's what it does. Wow. This has changed a bunch. Alright, put the power on the headset. Oh, damn it. I didn't leave it charging. Yeah, mine's like I have a problem with mine. I'm still trying to like. Well, I've given up figuring it out because it's like it literally is an important part of my work. This thing fucking works, and it basically if I use Oculus Link, it maxes out my GPU. It's like it's a 38. Really? Does it take your computer? Does it take your computer down with it? Yeah, mine basically I get like 1 FPS, less than 1 FPS and then, but it also takes my computer with it, which freaking sucks. I'm on a desktop. Right, let's see if Link works. Probably not. It's the same problem I've had in two separate machines, so I can only at this point only kind of suspect it's the headset. So I've got like one. I need a backup headset for work anyway, so I got one hopefully turning up shortly. Alright, let's see if this works. And of course, this is an old headset, like the USB. Oh yeah. Hey. Yeah, I was homeschooled, like in the middle of nowhere, and oh, that works. Cool. Right, basic. Fuck. That's how the Goonies does. Yeah, we had the same thing. Like we had the same thing. We have like a inspector type. I guess inspector is the right word, but would rock up once a year. But they were pretty chill. All right. Well, we got a VR space, so let's get a bear in here. Asset store. Okay, sure. I probably have a bear in my assets. Try not to grind teeth. Bear. Let's go. Sort by ones I own. Yeah. Shit. Nice. Yeah, my RAM is causing me issues now to the point where my 64, I have like put another 30 or 40 gig of VRAM, which is not VRAM, sorry, page file basically. Right, I think we got a bear here. Low poly wild animals, lovely. Download. Oh, it's supposed to be a clicker game. I don't even know what it's gonna be. Whatever. It's gonna be something. Import. Let's go. Let's see if it's got animations, and then yeah. Yeah, ADB is pretty helpful for like logcat and stuff. Yet to find a decent, like, kind of GUI version of logcat. I'm gonna have to write my own at this point. There's a couple open source ones, but they're really not that great. It is very noisy. If you're looking for your own logs in there, it's pretty messy. Alright, we got a bear. The asset store. Unity asset store. Like, I got a shit ton of assets, so I just searched for bear. Turns out I own a wild animal pack, so. My company used to be exclusively Unity. We're moving over to Unreal. We still use Unity, but mostly Unreal for our stuff, so I had an asset budget every month, and I have a lot of assets. Hey, we got a. Right, we got mother bear, baby bear. Ready? Holy fuck. Right. What animations do you have? Oh, I look around. Does it start? Oh. Okay. What animations these guys got? Oh, God. Who made this? What a mess. So got a... Oh my God, look at all these bears. Oh, I like this one. This one's seen some better days. Okay, they're gonna need a controller, because right now they are clearly... What happened to it? Alright. I want this bear to move around, so it's getting a script. And I need to figure out how its animation controller works. Bear controller. Oh no, my computer's crashing again. Am I still here? Let's get rid of baby bear. Or maybe should the bear grow up? Whoa. Okay, got an animation controller, but it's a little bit terrible. It's got stand, fold, that. It's got tons of animations, but nothing to move between them. It's got. God, this is a goddamn mess. Death, eat, run. It's got a walk. It's got a walk animation. That'd be great. Sleep. Run. Let's try that. Yeah, needs to loop. Jesus, okay, loop. Forward IP. What's that mean? That'll do. Okay, this bear is going to need a new animation controller. Let's duplicate its original controller and tear it out. Stand, we probably want. Can I preview this? What's my preview at? Okay, so that's its one idle. What's this idle? Right, it's blinking and shit, it's probably fine. Let's use that. Idle. Run. Start with idle. Transition. Run if a parameters bool running. If running is a thing, true, go to that. If running is not, go back to idle. That should basic bear. Let's make a new prefab. Cub. bear is going to have bear controller. Bear controller is going to change running based on anything at this point. Let's grab the animation controller. Do it. Running drill. Controller, if get key. That for the idle finish forward. Okay, so it's not got in its don't wait for exit time. There we go. We got a bear. Can run. All right, with W. And that's gonna set. Property. No. Probably want rigid body. Yeah. Okay. That's smart. To be rotation speed, max, split, what we want. All right. Up to the animations. Let's pull this into a class. If it's running. Rotation speed, rotation alert, rotation, target rotation is the locomotive direction. It's going to be degrees, it should probably be 30 or so. Probably want controls. It's running. Let's turn this into a get set. Close that. Oof. Right, we have a rigid body on the bear. Take this bear run around. Oh, there you go. Mouse drag. Perfect. Okay, fell to the ground. Awesome. Mesh collider. Mesh collider. Why the bear falls to the ground. Okay. Rigid body. Oh, there's no collider. Cube collider. Box collider. Will do. Boop. Okay, it's got velocity, but it is not moving because can you add? Oh, has it got root motion, I wonder? No. It's not update movement. velocity. Oh, it's not running my, yeah. Is it moving very slowly? No, it's not moving at all. Do want to rigid bodies, so I don't want to set its velocity, move it direction, transform forward, speed max, not. Speed max is 1, 10. I think it's gonna make a difference. Oh, so speed is being set. Velocity is getting an actual value. Where's delta time in here? Tick, move delta time, direction. Let's try this. Yeah, let's ship this thing. It's basically done, right? Movement, velocity, Y. Let's get rid of this Y nonsense. If they're running, which they will be. Let's not worry about rotation right now. Falling very slowly. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's it obeying gravity effectively. Kinematic maybe? Discrete. Drag, mass. Okay. Right? No, that's definitely doing it. Why is the... It's got a very small number. Is it just moving incredibly slowly? No, it's not moving at all. Friction? Physics material. What? What? Bear, what did you do? Oh my god. Right, kinetic, no. It's continuous. Don't do this. Definitely don't do this. Movement is movement direction times speed. Direction would be transform forward. Movement speed direction. Let's ignore that. And that. Right, we have a bear that can move now. No friction. Bye. Bear friction. Technical term. Move position plus movement. Movement's already got delta time, speed, direction. Fuck off. And speed is the max speed. Probably lerp that. Is running. Get rid of rotation. Move position plus the movement. Alright, that's better. It's janky, but it'll do. Alright, we want a camera behind the bear. We should put some gameplay in this. Whoop. Whoop. I'm just gonna put a spring arm on this. I'm gonna let the AI do the entire goddamn thing. It knows what the file name is. They can insinuate. Sure. Come on, you got this. Yeah. Thank you, AI. Yeah, that'll work. That'll make us not a child. Slap the spring arm on it, target the bear. A bit of damping. Oh. I want this to be in late update. This ground needs some kind of checkerboard material. I can't see what the fuck's going on. Checkerboard. That'll do. Alright, turning now, turning. Alright, I want to turn the bear with the mouse. So let's let the AI do most of the lifting here. Update controls. Rotate the spring arm camera. Orbit there. When the mouse is left, right feels more natural. Ah, fuck it. When the mouse is moved, let's do that. Get that. Camera object. Camera, spring arm. That's X times 10, probably what? Y? Maybe not. Position up is our rotation, yeah. Probably want some delta time in here. Orbit, mouse, speed, times delta time. 30 degrees a second, share rotation speed can go away now. Let's see if that does it. Might need some snow soon. Point system. Oops. Bear, spring arm. Damn. Okay, that's working, kind of. It's resetting now. Because the spring arm is to the camera. Using the oh, what is this? Where's 5 coming from? Float, yaw. that? This machine is 11. That's why. There we go. There we go. Running good. Excellent. Now we need terrain. Right, we need a game manager. That's going to spawn all the snow. Wait, what should the snow look like? Make it procedural? Or find it mesh? Let's do some basic score shit here. How long have you been homeschooled for? How you finding it? Yeah, that was pretty much my gig. Didn't parents they tried for a while, but like we just did our own thing after all, me, my brother and sister, and I got to focus on shit that I loved. I did miss the social interaction and stuff though. basically, but it was socially stunted for a long time. I lived in I grew up, I was homeschooled on a farm, so I like didn't get any kind of interaction with people. That's rough. Make a script, an innocuous script called Snow. What could it be? Who knows? What are you working on? Oh. What machine you in? Oh, I hear ya. Nice. Yeah, you gotta get creative sometimes. Well, if you ever want to learn some game dev, programming, whatever, I'm more than willing to help. No, if you ever want to learn some, can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Yeah, if you ever want to learn any, like, programming, dev stuff, let me know. I love teaching. I taught for you. Spent most of my career I've always done teaching on the side, because it's pretty important to me to teach. If I can't teach, it's selfish, because if I can't teach something, I don't know it. If I can't explain it, I don't fully know it. So I would stream more, but I don't think anybody really wants to watch programmers. Oh, I stream. Come on, I can't stream a lot of my day work because it's NDA and all that. But I forgot how fucking fast you can develop shit on Unity. I didn't think it too hard. Wait, why is the spring arm way out there? Oh wait, that's why. What? Oh shit. Oh shit, I should check my... I bought myself a birthday present from... What if it's turned up yet? Amazon... Electric screwdriver. Yeah. Oh, this one's... I mean, I don't know how good it is. I watched like one review. But it seemed decent enough. I love it. Yeah. This one looks like it's kind of made of some... I don't know what the hell it's made of. But I love a good tool. Oh yeah. I have heard of these guys before, so they can't be totally terrible. Nice. So you got a similar one? Same one? Yeah, yeah. This one's got USB-C on the end. I mean, I've got built-in screwdrivers, but I don't know. Sometimes when disassembling something, it's just a hassle. Oh yeah, I've been there. Yeah, I've got 2 drills now. I've got like an impact drill for precision stuff, and I've got a like boss engine, huge big engine one that can just put holes in anything. That's probably the not many great things about getting older, but I can buy a goddamn tool and no one can fucking stop me. So I want a if I want a fucking tool, I got like a you see, I'll show you my lab. Let me put this on. Yeah, I moved, so this is lab 2.0. If it wants to, camera wants to start. Come on, buddy. Oh, you know what? It's probably OBS blocking it or some shit. Turn off camera. Deactivate camera. Yeah, this thing's a total shit show. Camera, okay, well, I got plugged into my one of my millions of USB ports. Psych to cycle it. It's all good. Oh wait, that's not the camera. There we go. HG. Hey, finally. Let's go. So it's before it was like half of this desk. Now it's got. I found the same desk, like IKEA desk, off Facebook Marketplace, and now it's like my partner's dad came around. We did like a shit ton of carpentry. Now I've got a ton of power tools for that. I got six screens. It's gonna be that. I'm gonna take this thing off. There we go. Got screens for days. Screen there. Screen there. Screen up there. I think they're. I'm pretty sure they're. There's one over there too. I think they're like for like camera work. They're like kind of monitors that you attach to like a, like, yeah, because like they basically they just they have the most amount of connections I've ever seen. It's got coaxial, for God's sake. Who had? I've never seen this. I haven't seen this in fucking decades. VGA, composite, everything basically, and they're cheap. Come with like a nice little mount. Put them anywhere you want. And they're about $100. So, and then, I mean, like my graphics card can't handle that many screens, so I've got this external. Can you see it? I don't know. Yeah, it's like an external graphics card. It's got 4 HDMI outs. I mean, it's not. It's only really good for like web stuff, like web or communications. I can play a game on it or anything, but it's great. Like an actual graphics card for that. Yeah, all my tools. I can do what I want. Oh yeah, this is I bought this myself recently. Thermal imaging camera. Yeah. Partly for debugging electronics, but also moved into a new place and it is fucking cold. And our hot heating bill is like $300 a month. Yeah. Yeah. So I bought a bunch of insulation and I'm just gonna sweep the place and just like plug everything up. It'll probably pay for itself in about 2 months. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm in the attic. The lab is in. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Fuck. Yeah, it's. I've always recently mostly been in the basement apartments, so I'm not looking forward to this attic situation this summer. It's starting to get nice out too. Yeah, I mean, I do technically have a window behind the lab. I can like bust that open, and then hopefully get some air con, and it makes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I've got one that was one of the first things I bought. Like when these guys, totally worth it. Yeah, I mean you can just if you get the carbon filter stuff, it's like you just need like a decent powered like PC fan. You're fine. Yeah, the lab needs. Oh shit. And behind me is like the old lab stuff. Yeah, I might get another one of those racks, and then over here is like, you can't really see it, but this is where all the tools live, like on that side. I don't like lighting this thing with like a normal light because it's got a big ass light on the ceiling. I fucking hate that thing. This thing's just obnoxiously bright. It's like fucking blinding. So I'm just slowly, as the lab grows, I'm just putting in my own shit. Yeah, and also, yeah. Well, it is an LED light up there. It's just too bright. I'd rather have some flavor. Yeah, I bought a bunch of these guys. So they're like the Bluetooth light bulbs, the RGB ones. And then just like this, I was gonna build one, but these are kind of hard to make. So it's like one of those telescopic things, and then just yeah, and then I got a ton of millions of fucking power extension cords, so it's gonna run that up a few places, and just have this thing pointing down. I'm trying to build like my own kind of AI assistant. Like I don't want I got this thing ages ago, and I've not touched it, basically. It's an x86. Sorry, x64. No, it's not. It looks very similar. It's just, I mean, Seed Odyssey. But I think it's like, it has like a SIM card fucking slot somewhere down there, I think. Oh, where is it? No, it's like he's got shit tons of extensibility. Yeah. Yeah, I want to run like an off grid voice recognition. At least I'm gonna start with the voice recognition, and then I don't know. And I want to start training some of my own stuff. It's like something I lack knowledge in. So I was kind of like not disinterested. I was just like, it's a lot of learning to do. And then I was down in CES in Vegas in January, and I met like some fucking amazing people. I'm like, I gotta dabble. I gotta dabble. Yeah, DEF CON's pretty high up my list. It's I almost had a chance to do it, but the people I was gonna get a ride from didn't trust me. Holy shit. We got Vancouver's looking nice for once. Yeah, no, it's Alberta, right? Yeah, it's a bit of a shit show there right now. I got most of my call. Where's she from? Same. I was born in Toronto. I grew up in the UK until 8 till 26. Check, check, check. 1 2 1 2. Yeah. Yeah, my USB controller just died on my computer. I got like 5 hubs connected to it, so it only takes one cheap piece of shit. It might crash again in a minute, who knows. Yeah, it just takes one crappy device and the whole thing just cascading down, just collapses. Does this thing still work? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. I just found out today, my landlord's got a fucking... Found out my landlord's got an NVIDIA DGX just sitting there, doing nothing. That's like a fucking $150,000 graphics card. Check, check, check. Yeah, I'm turn the camera off. The graphic, it's USB controllers having a time. did I lose Unity and all that? Oh, I did. Damn. Oh, I'm gonna blame Unity because I can. I might see if my landlord wants to, because I wouldn't mind getting just doing, well, I mean, maybe like just a brief trade, because I've got a Vario XR3 just kicking around, also gathering dust. I mean, it's not as expensive as that graphics card, but EOS, Epic Online Services. I can't believe my screen share survived all that shit. No, I mean, I got like my entire lab is. I'm on. Luckily, I think there's 2 circuits in this room, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I have 2 circuits, but like I have to keep breakers between everything in my computer because the circuit, like the breaker boxes in my downstairs neighbors, I have no access to it because it's not always there. So I can't afford, like, for my work, if like fucking power goes, I'm fucked. Yeah. I actually have a bunch of solid state, like ceramic solid state breakers. I might kind of tempt. Although as a rule, I don't work with. I try not to work with. Yeah, I try to keep to. I electrocuted myself once when I was young. That was on 240 volts UK, and it fucking hurt. I mean, it's like, well, this went up and down my arm because it was between 2 fingers, so it choked. It's the path it took went like up to my shoulder and back down again. Thank fuck though it wasn't like if I was using both my hands, I probably wouldn't be here today because that's 240 volts does not fuck about in the UK. It goes up to 150. It's supposed to be like 110, 120, but generally these days it's usually around 140, 150. Yeah. If you well, it depends on the house you're in, but like yeah, it usually ranks around there. It's slowly been getting juicier over the years. Hmm. Yeah, it's like it feels like uh, yeah, but the thing is that's like the deceiving part because it's even at 120 or 150 or whatever yeah, it's it's like fine on your tongue, but then all it has to do is cross your body arm to arm and you're fucked. No. Yeah, one volt with 20 amps will kill you. 5,000 volts with 1 milliamp will not kill you. It's yeah, it's well, volts can deliver. It's like a water gun, basic. It's like you can have a fire hose. It's like you can get hit with that fucking Amazon River, at slow speed, or you can get hit with a water gun, which is definitely going faster, but it's not much water. But oh man, that takes me back. Oh, Reno. Touch. 3-phase 440. Ouch. Yeah. Was it one arm? Like, even at 240, my arm was bruised. Flopping, like, basically, my inside of my elbow was, like, just bruised from just pure, like, because it basically makes all your muscles go, like, it just, yeah, it really fucking hurt. Oh man. That's weird. Why is this bear popping? One of my updates is in the wrong place. Spring arm is late update. Bear control is regular update, so it should. Fixed update? Oh god, fixed update, big mistake. Oh, you know what? I'm probably not multiplying by delta time. Slipping's not using delta time. Speed, speed max, speed, delta time, direction, movement. Move position. Okay, you should never. Right, you never, ever, ever set anything to do with your body. I really need a not 1M. Like, this is, my situation is bad. Like, well, I'll do it. Right. Movement speed. Right, this can't be right. Should use fixed delta time here. It can't be. That'd be rad. Well, you could do like a full Wayback Machine, a whole full internet backup on the fucking thing. That'd be sick. Okay, that's just going really, really goddamn slowly, isn't it? It is moving. It is moving. Okay. Once velocity's already been multiplied by delta times, so don't use that twice, but then movement should be done in here. Fixed update. Right, I should use some procedural generated snow. Oh god. Off. Something is really... The camera spring arm is in late update. So it updates its position after the bear controller does its shit in update. So it should be locked to it, but fixed updates happening. That's happening multiple times per second potentially, because it's a 30 or 60 FPS. And okay. I can't remember if it early updates the thing. No. Is it? No. Animations, movement. So the control should be, okay, yeah, so control, movement should be in fixed update. And then physics space should be here. Update movement should be in here. Animations, they can stay in normal update. Oh yeah, Captain Crunch. It kind of was when I was younger. There was no internet as we see it now. Like it was just the dial tone. You could absolutely dial up a fax machine on your modem and render that shit out if you want. Yeah. Anybody picks up the phone, you're like, Mom, come on! I'm playing a mud! I'm trying to download ASCII art porn. Give me a break. I don't really care about this barrel movement. I stopped caring. Movement speed 10, 5. I figured out that trick. You can say it wrong. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Let's make some snow. Okay, game manager. This is where we let the AI go wild. Because I'm gonna have it make using C# for the Unity engine. Hey. Nice. Oh yeah, I didn't really need to dust mine. I over upgraded mine. It's like it's been upgraded to the point where I can't really use it anymore. I don't know how to even log into the goddamn Octoprint or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah. Nice. Cozy. Quest is that Quest 2 or am I just the Quest 2? Oh, I can't see. You're Oh yeah. Yeah. Nice. I'll be here. I'm trying to see if my camera can survive for a second. That's not my camera. Come on. Camera. Oh, there we go. Hack the planet. This is what a developer's Oculus looks like. Yeah, so you don't wear it, you just slap it on your face every 3 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, I got the I can't remember what these straps are called. Like I'm really quite fond of these ones. Like the what's the name of them? Oh shit! I need to turn my camera off. My computer's crashing again. Bail, bail, bail. God damn. Alright, using the UNG. Write a. Yeah, that's something I didn't. I'm not really into like. Let's see if this thing can survive one more time. Not really big on microphones and stuff, but I had to do a lot of meetings and shit. So I finally bought like a nice-ish mic with a big old boom, which you can put whatever you need on it. Probably a turret. First adult thing I ever did was bought the thing I always wanted since I was a kid. The best Dremel in the business. A Dremel. A really good wireless Dremel. It's like, I just got a new job. I'm gonna buy. Oh yeah, with the lots of the bits and stuff. Oh, nice. They sell them with drills? Nice. What soldering iron you got? What heat you packing? What's the soldering iron? Oh yeah, that's nice. Honestly, mine's like a piece. I don't know. It's one of those. Holy shit. Okay, mine doesn't do that. I'm not sure what I'd do with 1,000 degrees, so that's mental. Like my go-to is one on my desk. Like it's one of those fairly smart ones, and it does the trick. It's nothing particularly fancy, but like a trillion different. But I do have one of the all the cool kids are getting, but one of those like what are they called? The miniware type style ones. Yep. And yeah, I mean I've taken this thing apart and I looked inside and I'm just impressed. Like it's impressive. The stupidest thing I probably bought recently, not that recently, but benchtop power supply. Why did I do this? Basically, could take 5 volts, turn it into 30 with no ripple. Wireless multi power supply controller thing, and then proceed to barely use it. It's just clumsy. It's a bit clumsy, but it will come in handy one time at some point. nice. Oh man, it's weird. Like mo. You just remind me of a project I stopped ages ago. I was making my own phone, base principles. No, oh wait, okay. It's even blurry. Even blurry, I can see it fucked up. That sucks. What's the spec? So, what's your desktop? Is the spec holding you back? That's what I'm trying to ask. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot you worked there. I haven't seen him in yonks. Don't get me started. Oh god. I'm not good. No, don't get me started. I got like 17 of them. Yeah. I mean, without even any particular, just lifting anything off the wall. Like the wall back there is mostly what you call boombox. What's behind this bit is just abandoned projects for days. Like here's the phone project I was working on. Basically making a phone based principles. I mean, granted, some of its work's been done, but lost a SIM card for it. But then it got a bit boring. It's like, no, I'm gonna make one from even more base principles, so I went for like even lower level. Oh, there was that SIM card. Why is this thing still active? I don't even know what it is. Shit. God damn. Got an atomic clock radio receiver here. Alright, no problem. Alright, okay. I'm not gonna use this, this is too... Oh yeah, Mac Minis. Yeah, they're not bad. They're nice, like... I had one for a while because I had to compile anything. Like I was working some iOS contracts and like I couldn't compile anything. Yeah. Yeah. It's like I literally had a Mac Mini simply to run the last stage of compilation for a game porting job I was working on. It's like what a fucking waste. You pissed about with Laura at all? Have you messed around with like Laura at all? No, I've got like a bunch of shit to like I've got like, a bunch of Laura. I don't have a Laura base station, but man, it's like 10-kilometer range. Man, like the potential. Right, so yeah, I do most of the stuff in here. I'll do. Actually, I'd be interested to see what the math is for this. I've done this since I was 18. Oh, that's a bit cool. Surprising lack of trigonometry here going on here, though. It's a bit interesting. Guess this is a workaround for that. I've got Stable Diffusion on my machine, but I also have where is it? Midjourney subscription. It's kind of fun to play out with ideas. Right, you got a prompt? Hmm? Oh yeah, right. That would make sense. Yeah. Unless I ask it not to. It's cute when it tries to do text. It's not quite there yet. Oh. Oh. This could quite quickly change to not a polar bear. Oh, it's 62. No, it's definitely going to settle on a polar bear. It's not very good at command-based stuff. Google's a bit further along on that side of things. That's cool. No prompt. Fucking awesome. I love using ChatGPT to help create prompts for stuff. It's like a bit tricky. It's like, hey, can you help me make this thing? Well, this code is absolute bullshit. That's just doing. Oh, it might be doing some interpolation, maybe. Oh, subdivision. Okay. It's not too bad. Or I can just go with what knows best and just have Copilot do it. Snow ball. Snow? Oh yeah, I've already got snow. Snow mesh generator. Mesh generator. Yeah, we're slowly working toward the cocaine. This game is gonna be 100% procedural. Right. Static class. Geosphere with given number of segments, I guess, and a given radius. Sure. Come on, Copilot. You know what you're doing. Oh, lordy, lordy. Full on UVs, I mean, I guess so. This is gonna take a long time now. So I just want to do it line by line. Line by line. Come on. Try mode 1. Don't be lazy, Cash. You know how to do trigonometry. Let's go to mesh and generate geo here. Radius, segments. I'll have a shot of that. Do I really need normals and UVs? No, I don't like we do. It's faceted. Should simplify things a bit. Except it didn't. Sure. Actually, let me trick this thing to get be more productive. There we go. Finally, some trigonometry. That's what I was looking for. I and J. Add a list, calculate triangles. There's so many. Okay, cool. Definitely simplified the fuck out of this. And what the hell is it doing with triangle list being a list of integers? Oh, they're... Yeah, adds the vertices to the list, and then grabs the indexes for the vertex triangles. It's kind of weird. Okay, I'm gonna get a class for this. It's kind of stupid. Private struct triangle. There we go. There you go. It's better. Oh, it's doing multiple triangles at once. Two? Oh, that makes sense. To make it, it's two quads. Right. Oh, I see. Should be just two. Cool. Alright, now I need to make the mesh. There you go. Yeah, let's do all the normals. Snow. I guess the game should make a bunch of snow. Yeah, why not? Generate the snow. Now we get to come up with some full screen shader effect for getting a little bit high. Let's see. Thousand. So calm down. And position and the snow prefab doesn't really need it to be a thing. Yeah, let's go full procedural on this. Okay. Snow within on awake. Make it sound. Yeah. Cute. It's like, oh, it's snow. You're gonna want particle system, aren't you? So, not quite. Should be like, this is not gonna make any sense. Oh wow, the AI just read across files. I've heard, someone told me they've seen it happen. I've never seen that before. Unless it's in my extended clipboard, maybe? Oh, I doubt it. No, they read across files. Impressive. Or it just guessed that. This is completely procedural. This is going to create mesh. By adding that, once this, good to go. Boom. Okay. You got half snows with no noise. Are they quarter or half snows? Half hemispheres. Not on the ground either. I'm just gonna have piss, have smoke, be back. the danger of AI. You get down a rabbit hole if you don't keep an eye on it. You end up with something you don't fully understand. Luckily, AI is cheap. Not on. Right, looks a bit more like it. Let's put small. This looks better. Oh, don't like the look of that. Oh, why? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. This makes sense. Why are you doing this though? Sex with Hitler Education Edition. Alright. Yeah. Why is... No, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. Create the triangles from the vertices. Geosphere. AI is only useful if you know it's bullshit or not. And it should be 6. It's not finished though. Wow, that should just be 2, right? Depends how it's looping, I guess. Each segment for all the vertex counts. No, this is gonna be just a super mess, or it's gonna be an error. Divide by 0. Yeah, it's trash. This is where well, either I can dig out some old math lying around, or I can just give AI this and say make the triangles. Missing quads. So we need 4. 2 triangles. Seems legitimate. Oh, actually, no, that's not. There we go. Update the mesh normals. Geosphere. No. Alright. Why? Range. There. 90. Traversies. Count times 3. No. Oh, I've seen this before. probably be a bit more pragmatic with this. That's where it lies. Really? There's a meshed out sphere. Is there? No. Lying. No, I could just take an existing sphere and just not do this bullshit. Destroy everything. Fuck it. Triangle backwards, that's weird. That's better. Snout. Yeah. Put him on the ground. Add a snow position. Okay, that's gonna be awake. Let's just call it full. It's definitely reading across files now. spheres. It's creating a sphere. Okay, it's making a bunch of spheres at 0. That's a problem. That's no component, snow. Add a mesh renderer. Mesh filters. It's a mesh. Generate sphere. Creates a primitive. Shared mesh. Okay. Create a primitive. Okay, we can't have a shared mesh. It's not gonna work. Those spheres. Where is it making those spheres? Also, this radius is not being used. Segments doesn't matter anymore. Save everything. Okay. Where are these other spheres coming from? Generate a primitive. Spheres coming from. Generating a sphere, it creates a sphere mesh, and then I modify it. Make a new mesh. Return that. Okay, it's making multiple spheres. Okay, delete. Okay, and delete. This is gonna be a mesh template. Mesh. Sphere mesh. Sure. And delete it. That's better. Gameplay. Right. Right, snow. No. It's nothing, dude. Snow. Yeah, I just got lost. unfortunate here. Ground not defined. Oh, I see the collision. Oh. No. I was gonna collide with the ground. Bam. Game mechanics, alright. What's this bug here? Oh, it's the VR shit. Right. I'm not currently VR. Nom 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 nom. Sweet, sweet snow. Right. VR has to go faster when it gets more snow. Definitely. Alright. What? My repo. It's outdate. Yeah, outdate. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll definitely have an animation. Increase the speed. Snow collected will be game manager. information in a second. There. More speed. More speed. Yeah. Why? Not snow. More snow. 1,000 snow. Whoa. Flying snow. Oh, because I couldn't find the ground. Right, you made the ground bigger. Probably could use some ground texture. Well, let's let the AI do it. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible. What am I doing? No, not gonna work. That's one. Good enough. God, what was this game called again? Snow Quest. No, that's wrong. Wow, that's amazing. This AAA shit. God, this is bad. Okay, where's my score gone? we need an animation for this bear. Gotta be something here. Attack, trot, crouch. Is there a snow collect animation? Oh, that's right. Eat. Oh, what's eat? Oh, no. It's very slow. Let's make eat a lot faster. Speed. Curves. No. Well, I can do the animation controller. So we want eat, but it's way faster. Speed 5 times faster. Any state transition to this. So eat. And what was that called? Bigger controller. Snow connected, the controller, snow collected, set trigger. Goes to there, and I guess it's gonna probably transition back to idle. This is so fucking stupid. Getting faster. Hey. What? Sorry for what? Come on, falling snow. You can do it. I guess you can't. Hmm? Oh, right. Keep forgetting this is a VR project. That's why we get all those errors. Turn off VR. Oh, it's gonna be here. Wait. Why? Snow. Snow, why aren't you falling? Why? Oh. Set to kinematic. That's oh. Nice. Comics. No, it's about okay, right. I should probably make this more fucking prefab, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should. Snow makes its own renderer, its own filter. Rigid body, I can make myself. Snow. Snow script on it. Full speed. 5. Prefab. Snow. Game manager. Snow. Oh. It's all gone. What's it bitching about? Get component. Oh yeah. That's all. That's not it. Oh, right. Non-convex. Okay, so it needs to get a rigid body on it. Mesh blend as well. Convex. Don't need that. shared mesh. Is that gonna work? Mesh glider. Let's see. Alright. So not using gravity. Snow. Gravity. Oh. Apparently all the snow hit the ground immediately. How did that happen? Just a plane. Kinematic. Alright. Why is some of the snow falling and some's not? Interesting. Oh, because some of it's kinematic. I reckon it's the game and it's just fucking up. Create snow, but the snow then creates itself again? No. Awake. Just give me some anything. two snow from somewhere. Interesting. Where's he getting this kinematic from? When it hits the ground, it says it's true. Hit the ground. Whoa, what was that? We're getting robot sounds. Oh, your mic's fucked. It's gone full on robot. You might want to drop it in, come back in. Yeah, your microphone sounds like a full-on robot. Oh, that sounds better. Yeah. What the hell did I mess up? Phone's full, so it won't update anymore. For one. Hit the ground. Where is the snow coming from? Why is some of it falling still? I suspect it's probably frame rate. Discrete, continuous. Oh yeah, I've got one of those. Is it for like a is it aimed like a Raspberry Pi or something? Yeah. Oh. I had a touchscreen 7-inch thing, but it was designed for a Raspberry Pi, and it's in a box somewhere. Oh, I got like a similar size screen somewhere in a box. It was designed for Raspberry Pi kind of thing, touchscreen. I haven't unpacked it yet. is my snow bugged? Keeps falling. If it's not falling, stop. Rename it when it hits the ground. Down, transmission down if hit ground. Yeah, some of them just miss the ground. Okay. Probably want to do this in fixed update, man. Frame rate's a problem with lots of snow. Nope, it's still catch-22 is that logging in Unity is quite expensive because that's to build a stack trace. So that much logging per frame. How much is it? 1,000 times what of the frame rate? Like could create enough lag that the snow just basically breezes through the ground. Well, the frame rate's fine now, but the snow has gone through the ground. Oh, did I? Where is it? Come here, snow. Oh, it's there, but mesh collider has no mesh, which means the rigid body probably fail. Snow. Mesh collider, shared mesh. Right, I'm looking at. Oh, I never actually created. The fuck is this? This is what happens when you don't pay attention to their fucking AI. Goddamn. Radius. Half a meter. 10 centimeters. So I keep going until this game's fun. Even if it kills me. Okay, well they got meshes now. Some of them claim to be on the ground. I'm suspicious. You ain't on the ground, buddy. There's no logging. Oh yeah, I took the logging out. Let's put logging back in for the ground part. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Horizon would probably be a little bit overkill for it. Although that means you could just do more with your own air sign. Oh yeah. Oh, there's so many relays sticking around. I just realized I'm not checking if it actually hit the ground. It's just checking if the ground's beneath it. Super. Yeah. Kinda. Is there a radius? Do I have a radius for this? Yeah, there was like the really bad chip shortage. I felt kind of bad. Like there's a company I used to buy from, a Canadian company that was some like kind of in the middle of nowhere in Ontario, and they were moving to a better location, and they had like a kind of everything must go sale, and I for like $400 or something, I got like $4,000, $4,000 worth of SMDs, and just it was like they're just clearing a place out, and yeah, it was. And then immediately I started, when like I actually started designing my own PCBs. That's when kind of those like the Asian companies that do most of PCB manufacturing. That's when they kind of almost immediately at that point introduced the assembly for cheap with component sourcing. It's like fuck, that was a. So I'm sitting on just so many like SMD components. Alright, I should check. Actually, no, won't, because it's scale means shell. Oh yeah, that should technically work. Probably. Hey. It worked. Om nom nom. Om nom nom. Bear gets faster as well. For no reason in particular. Yeah, it's just. It's snow, you know. The bear's excited. Alright, let's go mental with it then. When the snow falls, let's have it hit the ground and then start a timer to just melt the snow after some seconds. Invoke name of melt snow, melt time. Melt time, melt snow. Nope. Let's try the object. Select the game manager. No, the snow has melted. On snow melted, game manager, go. Spawn a new snow. Bam, 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 bam. This should probably be a nice spawn snow. Yeah. There you go. Melt time. I don't know, 5 seconds. Sure. Now we have a blizzard. Okay. Slightly sporadic blizzard. Alright, let's give him a variable lifetime. When snow spawns. Indians. the awake. Give the snow a random lifespan. Lifetime. Alright, now it's got a lifetime as it's updating. Wait, hang on. Oh, that should be a min melt time. Yeah. And when it hits the ground, yeah, I handle it. So they're all gonna fall at once. But after a certain amount of time, they'll start to get more random, but I can then precede them. And then I'm going to port this to Unreal 5. That's why not. Well, that's not. The snow landed on me and I ate it. Emergent behavior. I'm going to make a giant snowfall volume. Yeah. Alright, 100,000. I think it's this thing. 100. $750. I don't give a shit. 1,000 probably. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Cloud layer. What are you working on? Ah. I think I got the most kind of it's just kind of the most ghetto thing, ghetto camera stand I've made. So 3D printed. Yeah, I mean it's 3D CADed and 3D printed the base. Got some dowels, some spiked, and then this thing battery was a bit shit, so I strapped it at 18650. Yeah, and then after all that work, I got like a something that takes it up to from 4 volts ish, whatever. It's 3.7 to 4.2. Takes it up to what's a buck boost converter down to 5, I think. And then normally the charger is like this, like hangs out in here. And after all that effort of like the charger clearly was doing some kind of negotiation, so it just refused to talk to the. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I gave up on the thing in the end for charging. We're like, well, I've got this battery here now with like a fucking flip switch on it. So slapped a little USB little found footage dealio now. So now I've got this fucking weird ass camera. Does yeah, it works, yeah. The whole thing carabiners on to whatever you want. What is this? Why has it got a small phone? Yeah, I use AI to this AI thing to cancel out shit. Although I'm pretty sure Discord actually uses the same crisp tech. Yeah, it's actually uses crisp. Oh, yeah. Nice. I should stop spending money on that then. Right, spawn snow. Why? Spawn in a random area. Use a variable for that. Oh, did my Amazon package show up yet? Every birthday I buy myself a tool, and no, it's gonna be here way later. And a DC circuit breaker because my friend's electric scooter just popped theirs. Go fix it for her. Magnets. She's out. Or actually more magnets. All the tools. It's snowing. Doesn't seem to be hit. When it hits the ground, it seems to immediately vanish. So. Snow. Oh, right, the melt time is at 0, that's why. That'll do it. It's snowing. Why am I doing this? OBS might be getting in the way. I usually just unplug my camera and plug it in again. Oh wait. Hmm. cigarette. Second it. What next? Snow Quest. Needs more game mechanics. Yeah. Alright, let me find some trees. Yeah. It needs a currency kind of thing going on. Just pin down the controls so they don't feel so jank, and start putting some currency in this thing. It's gone horribly wrong. Where's this thing it is? Oh. Oh yeah, this is for your VR game, isn't it? Pitch E5. What are you making right now? What are you making? Or you don't know what to make? I normally, if I'm out of ideas, I normally just go for a lucky tip. Whatever parts I got lying around, blindly grab a fistful of them, and then why? Nice. Why are these not? How many amps? So you want a buck converter that can handle the amps that you want. Yeah, I mean, depends on your amp, what your amp requirements are. Like that's what's your input voltage? What's your input voltage? So these. Like one of these guys here takes, what's this guy? Buck converter. Between 3 and 35 volts in 3 amp output, and you can basically tune it down to anywhere between 1.5 and 35 volts. So it's like it just takes it down. It says EOS webcam utility. Why do I have so little snow? going on here? Oh, that's okay. Uh-huh. It's LED? Nice. Those are 18 volt powered tool ones? Oh, nice. No snow. Nice. Oh yeah. Filters for what? Oh, it's what are they filtering? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, that makes sense. more snow. Oof. How is 10,000 snow so laggy? Oh, I know where it's slow. Why it's slow. Why is it 1 second a frame? What's going on here? Whoa, that's bright. Yeah. It doesn't really matter. It depends which way you feed it, which way you feed it in. If you, because it's got the 3 pins, the two outer pins will have the resistance of the 10 ohms or whatever, kilo ohms, or whatever your resistor is. And then the wiper pin in the middle, you can basically, if you're connecting between left or right between that, the resistance will either go up or down depending on which side you connect to. Basically hit with a multimeter. It depends on the pot. Oh, that's why it's fucking slow. Whoa. Hmm. Slow. Why is it so fucking slow? What you making now? Alright. Hey. Oh, shit. That's my problem. Static variable of it's 170,000 snows, but I only wanted 10,000. So where are they all coming from? $340,000. What the hell are they all coming from? Hmm. That's working. Oh god, your microphone's gone robotic again. Oh, it's back. Oh yeah, I'll do it. I forgot how fucking slow Unity is. This is a genuine case of actually needing to optimize math. This never happens. Or my computers might be slow as fuck today. Could be that. Wow. Does that genuinely just give me 30 frames? I think I might need a new computer. Bad timing. Oh my god, it did. Jesus Christ. So I don't know if this makes any sense to you, but I was accessing the transform basically the position of an object and using it twice, here and here. And I guess I'll do all this. And that runs, this is not normal. That runs at 30 FPS and literally caching the transform position and using it in 2 lines of code bumps it to 60. That does not bode well for my computer. It's 1 extra memory access over 10,000 of these nodes, 66 FPS. What the fuck? Okay, now I'm genuinely very curious about what Unity is doing behind the scenes here. There's no way that should be that slow. Get transform. Really? Fuck. I've never seen addition and multiplication ever come into a profile before. Half a millisecond for get delta time? What the hell is happening? And there's no reason that this should be this slow. It suggests that my computer, which I've had well, I do some electronics now. You know, it probably is the it's probably the profiling code. It's all I can think of. Yeah, I think it was a profiling code. Good solid 0 people watching my Snow Quest stream. Perfect. Where's the snow at? Where is it? Oh, the snows. There's no snows. What happened to the snows? We get destroyed on there. Have you got any like side projects that you're looking to make? You got any like side projects, electronic side projects you're looking to make? What's the suit one? Oh yeah. Hmm. That'd be rad. I've not done any. Yeah. So it's a bit tricky to. Well, I don't think. I've heard it's not that bad to print. I've heard it's not that bad to print. But it's obviously trickier than PLA. I think you probably need a. But I think it needs to be like thermally controlled a bit more. 10,000 snow. Where are all the snows? Balls just around but not falling. Why are they not falling? Five full speed update. One is true. Total time full speed. 5. Oh, shit. Where are you, Snow? Oh, there's one. I think it. where the snow is falling from is just way too big. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Still, God, Unity. Unity is slow. Yep. Oh, okay. I know the deal. I need to use what's it called? Component management. I need to use their job system effectively. Let's let AI do the work for me here. Yo, AI, fix it. Have you ever done any dead bug soldering? Dead bug. It's like no circuit boards, no perf board, no. It's just everything's just straight up. My sister got me this. Years ago. It's a feathering emergency control for like a World War II bomber. I think it's a left engine. But this is before they had circuit boards, so like everything inside is just point to point, and probably quite a lot of asbestos in there. It's all these giant connectors. In fact, this might actually be asbestos. No, I think it's asbestos. I think it's fiberglass. Oh, I got a recommendation if, wait, where are they? Dental tools. Like I've lost a bag of them, but like a bunch of like this kind of stuff. And there's like the little mirror that they use as well, but they're fucking great. They're like you'd get a whole satchel of them off like Amazon for like $15 or something. Totally worth it.
you still streaming?
Yeah. Talk about.
Oh, that's so exciting. People were like pretty active in the chat.
Oh god, yeah. Fuck. Nice. So what's the voltage on the right? Nice. Whoa. Oh, I got some. Hang on. Could probably use something similar with these guys. Yeah, 10 watts. But I have like daylight and then pure white. Yeah, these things need heat sinks. Like they get toasty. Yeah, if I was gonna, I don't think if I had like a bunch of these in one light, I would probably have to. Oh fucking hell! Yeah, yeah. I'd probably actively cool mine it if I was gonna do something like that. There. Yeah. I recommend let me see. Hang on, my question. Because you're doing like a fair bit of voltage conversion from the sounds of it. There's like two things. These are which are these? These are boost converters, so they can't really take a lot of amps. They won't be able to do anything like that, but they're I buy them in like sheets. Yeah, so like they're like that size, and there's two. These A and B little pin, like they're basically solder bridges, and they depending what you solder, it'll turn anything about 1.5 volts up to 12. But that's only boost, and there's like buck boosts, which I just got a bunch off AliExpress recently, and these things are pretty sick. They go both directions. They can go up or down. So like that's about that big, and I can't remember what the spec on these guys are, but they oh, it's on the back. Can I read? Oh yeah, so these ones are fixed. So this is what is that? Yeah, 5 volts. So you can give it like up to 30 down to 1.2 volts, and it'll turn it to a nice solid steady 5 volts. And I've got ones that go from. This guy have a variety. They go from like 12 volt, 9 volt, 3.3 volt, and they're fucking useful. Especially if you're running with like LiPo batteries, you can throw anything at them, and it'll turn it to whatever voltage you're after. It's quite the lab. Oh, nice. Oh, I got, yeah, you know, show and tell. What was that? Oh, your cam went off. I was just showing somebody your webcam went off. Holy shit, is that an antenna? Fucking hell. That's huge. Wow, that's got some good range. Hmm. So is it like a flipper clone? Or your camera went to sleep again, I think. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah. It's like a lipo or something. Yeah. Yeah, I got like a... I've been like scavenging those things forever. Like I've got like just so many, just like different... My favorite though is if you find, if you buy, you can basically, if you buy like the really crappy Bluetooth earbuds off Amazon, they're like $5, and they're totally shit. Like they're completely useless as with earbuds. But each one has one of these guys in them, and they're actually pretty half decent batteries. Oh man, I have so many of those. Is that, I don't know. One of my favorites at the moment, this is an exact model. I've got one that has Wi-Fi and Bluetooth and stuff, and it's based off, what is the chipset? I think it's a ESP32, I think, but like it looks like that. It's like the tiny little guys. The Seed Shao, but they're fucking tiny, and like they're 240 megahertz. Like they just slap the Arduino and all that shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, East Grip tool's great. I've used it before. Not working? No. Oh yes, Alberta 7. Right, let's make this thing fast. While I'm here, I might as well learn something. FPS. I could do better than that. Papers. First. Yeah.
Oh,
like an ancient version of Unity. That'll do it. Right. Yeah, I need to eat something. Alright, take it easy. Thanks for dropping by. Back a minute.
I brought you up a Bitburger. Your pizza. Do you want a plate or is the box okay?
Oh God.
Yeah. Can I get you anything else, Charlie?